Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, on? Yo, Gento with the 21 months. Appreciate. I was not here for the hello. I was in the bathroom. I missed the notification. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, sorry I missed the notif. Um, I went to go use the bathroom before I was gonna start. Eh. Yeah, appreciate it. Why 21 months? Sheesh. Sorry, I'm just trying to move some stuff around before I start. Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while since we got hopped on Danganronpa. Yo, on with the 32. Did y'all hear the notification? I didn't hear it at all. Atua says, yeah, check your cables. Oh my gosh, I'm never living that down. Was the was the sub notif like? Did y'all hear it? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Yeah, that's. I think I heard it faintly, but I was doing stuff, so I don't know. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna move to my laptop, so we'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can fix the notif, because I also didn't hear it. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just quickly fix this. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Kind of echoed on my end, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Alright, should be better. What the hell is a golden Kappa train? I've never seen that. Alright, sorry. Hopefully the audio's fine. Maybe bump up. Should I bump up the game audio a bit? I feel like, because for me the game audio is like near the middle part, or like a little bit past the midpoint of the green section of the OBS. I hope that it's not too loud. You should try a test run. For like because for me the audio is fine. I think my voice volume should be fine. Just tested the notification, it popped up. I heard it. Alright, no, it's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fixed now. I checked. So if it messes up again, then I don't know, I'll have to check it out again, but I don't want to stall too much. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I remember where I left off. Okay, so Angie died in a locked room, so we don't know how that happened. The only way to get in was either this little shit, you know, opening the door by lockpicking, or if someone from the student council called out to her. And then we tried to talk to her through that ritual thing, but then the Aikido sexist girl died in the process due to, what was it, like a Togurande kind of like scenario. So now we need to figure out who done it, right? That's pretty much the gist. So then the culprit really was, no, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Now we need to figure out who. I feel so bad for Kumiko, unless she's the one that did it. Which would be very kind of boring if it was, because that's like the most obvious one. Going to do his best to help. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna...
Please wait.
Turn that down a teeny bit. It's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it. Bro's delusional. Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Dang.
Listen up.
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are a gift to the entire world. I feel like that sounds like some things people would say in like a group project to do the thinking for them. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Shut up. Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
Right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't
It's
it?
a lie.
Yeah, but you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. Kichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in. Yep, so it's the little stupid little brat all the damn time.
Damn.
This trial's gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. Okay, that's all you're gonna say. I thought you were gonna continue off of that. My bad. Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. He's still more interested in that than the case. I mean, isn't it kind of obvious why? But, I mean, we'll figure it out. Let's just get started. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. Everyone just disappeared. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Oh gosh, how many people are gonna be left by the end of this game? Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. What's that supposed to mean? And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the door parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it despair? Dun dun dun.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you'll make Mono damn sad. Hoo hoo hoo. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Yeah, sure I will. Stupid little... Just gonna up my volume a bit more. Sorry. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. I would beg to differ, but you know what? We'll go with that. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Oh no. Don't remind me. Who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Probably. Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I still don't like the... Oh yes, please. I'm still not really a fan of some of the new stuff they added to these debate stuff, like the lying and all that. Like, it was already complicated just just from the normal stuff. Now you're telling me I gotta learn more things. Wait, no, don't change it. Normal's fine. Bok, welcome Bok. Just about to start the trial. Let's see. Stab wound, back of the neck. And then... where was it? Injury on the back of her neck. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. Oh no, did she like stay quiet even after getting stabbed? That's gonna be so sad. Okay, let's see. Do I have any skills? How many do I have? Can I buy this? Oh, I have 7. I can't buy this. I mean, I don't know if I would want to buy this anyways. I can't. Is there anything I can get? Oh, maybe this. Reveals V points. I don't remember what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Silences all conversation except those the reticle is on. Ooh, that might be pretty good. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debate. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Oh. Entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. V points. Like V3. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. The Psyche Taxi is kind of easy. I don't really care about that. Easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock. Effective during Rebuttal Showdown. Removes a time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh, that sounds pretty useful. Once part of an object becomes... Wait, what? Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Effective during Imagination Excavation. Oh, this is the one we got from maxing out Miu's free time event thingy. Oh wait. Oh, but these are ones I have. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why it took me this long to realize. Okay, we can have 43 equipped. Wait, so why don't we just equip it? Wait, hold up. So why don't I just equip this? Why am I thinking about it like I could buy them? I already have them. Oh, these I don't have though. Oh, I see. Okay, well if that's the case, okay, I will buy this. There we go. Okay. And now we will save. Okay, these type of trials take a bit, but hopefully my smart brain can figure it out very quickly. Okay, how do I... There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow, that lag. I don't know what about this game makes it lag so much compared to the other ones.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
You did it. Talk like that.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's
Alright.
get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
I don't think you're much help ever, but
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
damn.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be
Made me go
true
mad.
killers.
So,
Which I don't
our other
blame,
culprit
assuming she didn't do it.
might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
I forgot
Say
if he's
something,
kind of
Shuichi. You'll be a mess
a
if
freak
this keeps
when it comes to
going
that
on.
stuff. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh god, that is a lot.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So,
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, thank god. That stopped it. Holy, I didn't mean to do that.
Was resurrected.
Okay, it's L.
And Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
I'm just trying to hear what they're saying.
Stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are all those statements correct? Okay, well... Let me read the truth bullets first because I don't remember what allowed this is. Okay, file 3, 2 a.m., killed by fatal stab wound. Second victim is the ultimate Aikido. Victim was discovered and blah blah blah. Okay, that doesn't help. What's the second one?
Committed by the recently
Forehead injury. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should.
deceased.
4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rentaro, Kaide, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beam in the Ultimate Artist's lab.
It came back to life.
And then, whoa, what's with the audio? It's like, it's still like weird. Slow down. It's not obvious that effigy is supposed to be like blah blah blah. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Okay, so audio sounds choppy. No, it sounds choppy for me too.
I've been killed 2 of our classmates.
Was that the game or was that my?
Ritual did work?
No, it didn't. You need to burn the book for it to work.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
Was that the? Because I'm playing the Switch version, you know, so I don't like. I wouldn't really feel surprised if it was because I'm playing like this like inferior version, but like I can't tell if it's because it's a Switch version or if it's just like the OBS itself or something. But it sounds fine now. It sounds fine right now, but it sounded choppy when you were on the menu. Yeah, I know. I heard it too. I heard the choppy audio as well. You didn't plug in your Switch well.
You'd have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah. So since it's not burned, I guess nobody got revived.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
No.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Yeah, he's gonna kill you next. He's going to kill him.
Raising the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
half pint.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Quite the accusation. Oh my god, what the frick is all this?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Why are the words
To
moving like that?
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, well we know
I'm
nobody
a
broke in.
fucking Genius.
Okay, it's probably this, but let me just... Okay, well, never mind, I'm not gonna be able to see the other ones. Is Scorpio really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used
Okay, well I
a
wanna
katana
read
to
this
kill
other truth bullets first.
Angie.
Okay, it's definitely not this one. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone told her to. I feel like it's either this
It was
one or the
found in
door.
Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Katana.
That rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
About some katana.
Just
on,
admit
there you
it,
go.
you shit-eating worm.
I just need to figure out which bullet it
Went
is,
to
because
the
I know it's.
classroom, broke in,
Oh, which one is it?
and murdered the
Oh, gosh.
fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius. The culprit used a
Okay, hold on.
katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo.
Let's just try this one first.
Was
It has to be one of those
research
3
Which
bullets.
makes you,
You can't break in. The doors are still intact.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Okay, let me just.
I did not care about some katana.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank God I
Just
missed.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
How did I?
To the classroom,
There we go.
broke in,
Okay, thank God I used the right one.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Ew. Why is the volume so choppy?
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Also, the doors don't really look like they got broken in.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Gonta just accepts anything.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be.
I still can't
Himiko.
get over
She
Kibo
was besties with Angie.
all of a sudden converting to a Tua-ism. Like, you would think the robot will be the last person to be like that, but you know, whatever, I
trust their
guess.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Damn. Okay, maybe that's a little bit.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, T-Boy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Everyone
Gonta
just gets
definitely
Kibo.
not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Oh boy, it's another one of these. Oh gosh, okay. Let's see.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And you have an alibi for last night?
Oh gosh, I'm trying to look at all. Okay,
anyone could open that door.
so far those just one thing to refute.
Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I did not listen carefully. I'm not gonna lie at the last part. All right, I think the middle one
Must
is
consider
fine.
other possibilities.
I just need to.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student. And did you
Totally
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Student council members had access.
Late at night.
Okay. Maybe I should take a look at my notes again.
But it's definitely not.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay. Oh wait, what about the agreeing thing? How did I do that? Oh god.
We must consider other.
Hold on. Are we? Oh, never. I guess we're not.
Possibilities.
Okay.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And did you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
I don't like how these words are. It's hard to read these. Okay, I feel like. The words weren't in such an odd shape. I feel like I would be able to read it a little better. Okay, let's just focus on.
Surely
How much
there
time do I
must
have?
be
3
suspects
minutes?
outside the
Okay.
student council.
Totally
Have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Book friends.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
There we go.
I heard it.
Took a while, but you know what? We got it.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yes, we remember.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just
Sure.
say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
I doubt it.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
Bro is just lying out out his ass right now.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Yeah, but it's you. Like,
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
don't tell me I have to answer this, because I don't remember. Oh shit, back.
That's it!
I literally, that was a 50-50. I had no idea. I forgot.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
I mean, I knew that, of
The
course.
back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside, or sliding lock from outside. What? What are you? Are you fucking kidding me? What the? Well, I guess we'll never know. What the hell, man? Oh my god, bro. I'm like freaking 40 minutes in. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you stupid. Oh my gosh. You son of. So, was it Puichi? They crashed the door. Yep. The tool to lock the door was to crash the game from. And bring me right. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. It didn't take me all the way back. Alright, let's skip forward to where we went. Or where we left off. It's for dramatic purposes. The timing could not be any worse or better. I don't know. Oh my god, I swear, man. Alright, that's
Yeah,
that's so
Mumbles.
stupid.
Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Okay, the back door. Oh, I keep thinking it's A to answer. Well, I don't know why it's X.
Look,
Okay, we know it's the back door. The tool they... Okay. Oh god, I forgot how... How did a culprit lock the lab from outside? Okay, wait, let's... I am not good at this minigame. I will not lie. I'll just... It was probably this, right? No? I don't know. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. No, I do. I have plenty of time. The katana, of course. Oh wait, no, that was used to kill someone, not to lock the door. Okay. I just kind of powered through it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bad at that game. I have no idea.
Into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Oh right, there was a gold leaf on the. Okay.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking
So can
about
these
a
guys shut the hell up? We're trying to have a little trial here to figure out who did it. They're wasting me with this useless
Now,
commentary.
That doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Stupid little bears.
The gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yeah, we know it wasn't you,
But wait,
you
how
lion.
did they move it with
Just
the
a liar.
katana? And from outside Angie's lab.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could it have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Okay, just don't crash, please. Oh god, how do I don't remember how to play this. Oh, shoot. Move car, accelerate, concentrate. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's go. And then I have to like crash into like the letters and stuff, right? Or something like that. That is a long... Okay. Just hit the letters, don't hit the people. Or cars, I mean. Oh my goodness. We're going so fast. I can't tell if that's a car or a letter. Okay. Oh, that's a car. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. Oh god. Okay, okay. It's so small. I can't see. Okay. I'm not reading what that sentence says until I'm done. I don't want to crash. Alright, a lot of the... What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Thinking. Oh, I can't control the car. Okay, what turned the handle of the sliding lock? The hand or the hilt? Probably the hilt. The hilt was covered in the gold leaf. Oh, sorry. Oh, I was supposed to hit them. Okay, we got that right. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Is that a letter or is that a car? That's a letter. What'd I miss? Just the first 40 minutes of the trial, but nothing too crazy. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh god, please. I'm like locked in right now. I'm trying to try my best over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna read that sentence. I feel like I'm gonna hit something if I look. I'll just wait. Very narrow road. It's like Shuichi's like, hold on guys, I need to do a mental car minigame to figure out how to answer this. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I can't control the car. Alright. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done? Stabbed into the effigy. Sliding what was tampered with. Stabbed into the effigy? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's pay attention now. Oh shoot. Okay, we pretty much just started. Oh, I almost crashed. Pretty much just started the. Oh, snap. Dude, I missed all those letters. Oh, there's a car. Ooh, barely missed. Ow. Crashing into the non-existent wall. Okay. Well, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? How was it manipulated? It was hung upside down, right? Also, I missed the past few streams. Who else died? So right now we're looking at swing back and forth, making it fall, spinning. Probably swinging it back and forth. Oh. Okay, I guess spinning it. Hello? Okay. I killed one person. That's okay. So we're investigating, or a trial for Angie, which was the cultist-like girl with the white hair, and then Tenko, which was the Aikido one, the one that was like sexist to like men.
It connects!
It connects! Everyone else around him is like, what is taking him so long to answer?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
Actually, swinging? Like, no, never mind, whatever. We'll figure it
so
out.
that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Ah.
If you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Okay.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I don't really get how... whatever. That's so stupid.
So the culprit
But
used
okay.
the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in the lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Whoa, what a surprise.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. if I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it.
Okay.
It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
But nobody believed you though. What are you talking about?
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum
Yo, she freaky.
dumpster!
Relax, girl.
What should we talk about now?
See, Gonta doesn't want these. He doesn't know what that is, but he already knows.
But on
Like,
who entered
move on,
Angie's
please.
lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
That's a
Therefore, the
compliment for her.
culprit
Yeah, for
must
reals.
be among their number.
Freaking weirdo.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta,
Okay, so we're just
Kiba,
back to
and
suspecting the
Kokichi.
student council and Kokichi again. We came full circle.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Still, Gonta is my favorite.
It's fine.
Nah,
It's
Gonta
just
is
a waste
a
of time.
friendly giant.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Bro's literally super bully when he's calm.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
She only said you would never kill Angie. Yeah.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
I'm gonna assume because we're focusing on Angie right now.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Oh.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Yo. What's up, Woo? Appreciate the raid. Shoutouts to my boy. How's it going? The stream was, I was like lurking in the stream. Looked pretty rough. All the rain and stuff kind of like crashing your stream and stuff. How's it going?
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Why was I so... Okay.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, damn. Went great. Good to hear. Hey, Miko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I think I found the problem though.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be really pissed if it actually is Himiko.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Gonta's literally DBS Broly. Okay.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her
Yeah.
death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like every death has been pretty meaningless. There was no reason for anyone to die, but
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Nice
Finally,
speech.
You noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
they're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. Well, that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so
Okay.
everyone there's suspicious.
People who attended the seance. People. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it was Kurikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi. Oh, so it's this one.
That's it!
Okay, thank.
It was me, Kyo,
I panicked, not gonna
Himiko,
lie.
and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four
Coinkydink.
is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
So back to
True,
Kyo.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
Oh, it's true. Himiko did suggest it. I remember that. She did suggest
Oh,
the room.
right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in
Oh yeah, the
the
hole.
seance.
Someone outside could have snuck in.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to this part right here, right? What?
I was wrong.
Am I remembering it wrong? Or was it the floor from here that they're talking? No, this is not. Hold on. How did a culprit get in from the outside? Was there not a hole like somewhere in the corner here? Because it was either this one or like the hole below. What?
Oh no!
Oh god, I'm not. Hold on. What? Am I tripping? Oh, hold on.
There!
Are you? Bro, come on. That. All right, man.
Talking about under the floor, right?
That's literally where I pointed to, but okay. Lost like 2 hearts for no reason.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possible,
You're really questioning the hitboxes in a video
there's
game?
another suspect.
Yes.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh. Oh god, this. Alright, which bullets?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a
It's probably this, but let me just
Candle?
listen.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during this.
Okay, let me see the bullet points. Or the truth bullets. While that was in the corner of the room, the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there.
Seance.
Function that Mew had added to Kibo, he can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. There was dry blood in the bottom part of the floorboard.
By crawling.
Then... Okay, so it's the game. Because I'm on the menu and the audio is choppy again.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see it through the floor?
Because it wasn't. Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in
Oh,
during
I don't think
the
it's this one.
seance
I feel like it's either this or
by
this.
crawling under the floor.
Hold that was in the corner of the room. Space under it. See what was dropped there. I feel like it's one of these. Loose floorboard. It's not loose before the seance. Maybe this one?
But it was pitch
Wait, let me read that again. It was not loose before the seance.
During the
I
seance.
feel like it might be this one.
How could they even see it there before?
Because it wasn't dark. Our villain had a light.
Action to get under the floor
This might be wrong. Let me see. Oh,
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
okay. I guess we'll never
said,
know.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in.
I don't know if
during-
it's the right bullet
under the floor.
for the right point, but I have to try. I mean, I have the help to do it, so we can try.
He, our villain, had a light.
Probably.
You mean candle?
No.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
No. Function to get under.
Let me see. Okay, no, that's not it.
Oh no!
My gut's telling me the loose floorboard with the bratty bitch.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay, it's not that
by
one.
crawling under the floor.
During the seance. How could
Let me read this again. Yeah, this freaking audio is bugging out every time I open this big ass text like truth bullet. Yeah, it's not this
they
one.
even see if they were under the floor?
Hole in
Because
the
it wasn't
corner?
dark under the floor. Villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Action to get under.
Okay, no. Maybe it's Kyo's
the
point,
culprit
then I got the
sneaked in
counter.
during the seance. By
Alright, let's see.
crawling. Because it wasn't dark.
Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would
Oh,
have
that's
seen
true.
it.
I didn't think about that.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Didn't everyone have to close their eyes though?
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, I agree.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking one cares. Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
I remember this.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Alright.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you
Yeah,
wanna
hurry
make
up and
my
think.
golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
You can't tell language. Impossible. Oh, brother. Okay.
When Tenko got killed,
It could not have been done at any other time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
You good, bro?
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
Bro, she is tweaking out. You good, bro? Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Alright, hold on, let me read this. Stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Okay. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance was around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blow was on the bottom of the cage. Okay.
was
The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance, very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Seems like an important detail. When a statue was put on top of the iron cage during the seance, weighs about 175. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage.
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any
Okay,
other
let's
time.
see. Which one do we shoot this
She
at?
was under the cage the whole time.
Okay, that's true.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Alright, silence.
So who lifted the cage?
Wasn't it all of us though? Yo,
Then
relax.
obviously Himiko is the culprit!
Okay, let's just see. Can you move the stupid... Oh my god, I missed.
When
Sounds
Tenko
so
got
stupid
killed,
when it's sped up. Alright, let's do this. Oh, come here.
She was dead.
Cage was lifted.
Like that.
So fast?
No one saw.
Damn it. Ah! Okay, okay.
Who's the culprit?
Let me shoot it up. Okay, I gotta do it before that appears. Well,
When Tenko got killed.
alright, let's screw this. I'ma just. I missed. That's fine, let's skip all of this.
Cage.
Himiko is the culprit.
Stop moving. Oh. No! No! Oh my gosh. It's probably wrong, but I need. No. Alright, let's just skip all of this. I don't really care about these anymore. Dude, are you? Okay, it wasn't anyways, but I feel like. Am I not looking?
When
Oh my god, I thought the game froze. I was about to freak out. Wait, no, I don't want to use. Hold on. Let me look over this again. Okay, so the points were Himiko being the whatever. Her dying before. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't think it's this. Gosh, they all kind of.
It could not
I feel like the marker stone makes no sense. It's gonna be one of these
have been
three.
done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She
Yes.
was dead when the cage
I mean, it
was
hurt. Oh. Okay, hold on. I know. It can't have been when the cage was lifted because there's blood on the cage. If it was at. Okay. Hold on. God, she sounds so stupid.
And she was dead.
Cage was lifted.
Get out the way. No, wait. Which bullet? What the hell?
Oh no!
Am I not
When
using the right one?
Tenko got killed.
Okay.
It was
It's gotta be one of these. There's gotta be one of those bullets. There we go. See, I knew it was one of those bullets.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt
So is Kokichi gonna roast this
right?
person again?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, brother.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay. Oh, this. God.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stepped the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo!
Okay. I know.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh,
I'll cut through your words.
okay, we did it.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the
Stop
human
here.
race.
Yeah, no worries.
Even going to.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about?
That would be
That's
interesting.
not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? But why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kite.
Why did that skip so fast?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. What? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Okay, well, I don't know. That is a good question. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? I mean, she's kind of small enough to fit. Someone who would use something supernatural. That is, let's see, who could have done it? I don't think it could have been. Could it have been someone from in the room? That wouldn't make sense. Oh.
I was wrong.
They think I'm a fraud. Wait, hold up. This is also sudden. I don't know. Wait, I need to look at the log. Hold on. Is there a way to pause? No, no. Okay, I guess I just have to guess. Okay. Okay, so if they have to be inside the... Wait. No way. Imagine. It was Angie. Yo, wait, what if it was a spirit though? It couldn't have been anyone else. I mean, nah, that sounds so stupid. There's no freaking way it's Angie. That would make no sense. It has to be like, nah, but everyone else was doing the ritual. There's no way it could have been anyone in the room. Is it really Angie? There's no fucking way. If this is, okay, this better be wrong. I swear to God. Okay.
Oh no!
I was gonna say if that whole ghost thing was actually true, I would have actually been pissed off. That would have made no fucking sense. Was that an actual? Am I overthinking this? Let me look at this again. Ah, I wish I could read the log. I want to read back the conversation, see if I like missed anything. From inside. Gosh, I want to like if there was like a way to like view the details, I would. Why is Angie's pick not X'd? Oh yeah, it's like an angel. That's weird. I don't know. I herself? It better not be another case where it's like, oh, they killed themselves. Actually, it doesn't make sense because of her. I don't know. Oh.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna have to keep guessing. I mean, it can't be herself. It makes no fucking sense. Alright, if it's not this, then I think I can figure it.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit? She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how Jack...
Oh, you know what? That does make sense now that I think about it. There was a sickle under directly from her. But how would she... Okay, you know what? Let's just...
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
I mean, she could get access to that because it's directly under her.
The sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
With new Aikido powers.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw
But
it
why would
underneath
she
the
do
floor.
that? And...
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes.
That makes sense. Actually, no, that does kind of make sense now. We did hear that, like, that sound in the middle of the seance. Could she have done that?
It doesn't make sense to
Why would she
me.
do that, though?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Another case of the person that killed him was themselves, and I didn't think that was... And I thought that option was, like, a dumb
Yeah,
option, but it
about
makes
Tenko
sense.
killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
So she tried to kill herself to kill Angie? What?
Her
Who was
conscience
already
couldn't
dead?
handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
she wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing room, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Nah, she would only want to take out the guys. Yeah.
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything.
She would want to find a way to take out all the men. Just kill them all without killing the woman.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's completely true, but
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe
imagine
Tenko
if
commits
Angie
suicide.
possessed her body and was like, "Oh, I'm in Tenko's body. How dare you betray me?" And she stood and just stabs herself.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
That would be pretty
that would answer all of our questions.
funny. Well, not funny, but you know what I mean.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
It was
Is there
Hatua.
a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah, trust my smart brain. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay. Dude, if my theory happens to be true, it's gonna be so funny.
So far, suicide seems to be the
Alright, let
best
me read this.
explanation.
She meant afterlife. Crouched position, an injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly grabbed the second
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, not that.
Her plan was
It's
to
either
take
one
us
of these
down-
two. Hole in the corner of the room in the sands was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I have a feeling it's
I'm with her,
this one, maybe?
so she hid her true intentions.
Which statement do I shoot this at, though, is the real
But if
question.
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Brought the sickle, that would make sense.
Stab yourself with it.
Or maybe it would.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
No. I feel like I'm like
So far,
right at the
suicide seems to be
cusp.
the best explanation.
Is one? It has to be one of these. I don't think it's the
plan was to
first
take us
two.
down with
That makes no sense.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Let me read this again. No, wait, no, she didn't take it with her. It was already under the. Maybe I guess that. Oh, let me see.
Secretly brought the sickle.
Can you? Can you? Oh my!
Stab yourself.
I shot that pink thing 6 times. That makes I.
she threw the sickle all the pieces.
Okay.
so far, suicide seems to be the best
Try the-
explanation.
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me. What do you? What do you mean everything
So
missed?
she hid her true intentions.
All right.
Would have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, that wasn't it.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take
Pay
us down
attention.
with her,
Take us down.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Maybe I'm not. Okay, let's see.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Yeah, because these two don't really. I feel like don't really explain much or like help much for this part.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
Or maybe it does.
Could have secretly brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it.
Hold on. Hold on a
Finally,
minute.
with the last of her strength, Sickle underneath the
I feel
floor.
maybe it's this bullet. I have a feeling. Hold on. Let me try something.
Oh no!
I have like
So far, suicide
3 tries.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
No.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, she could have secretly brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it.
Wait, wasn't there a thing where I
Finally,
like?
with the last of her strength,
What was it?
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do
All
that.
the pieces.
Ow, wait, that counted as me losing health? Wait, hold on, I forgot what that holding X thing was. Hold to lie.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I completely forgot about the lying
plan was to
feature.
take us
Oh my
down
god,
with
I think it's gotta be that. Okay.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I think I have to lie.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Seems to be the best
I
explanation.
think I have to lie.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
Okay, I
hid
think I
her
know.
true
I just
intentions.
hope it's this bullet. If it's not this bullet, I'm kind of screwed.
Brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
All right. I know. I got it.
With the last of her strength.
There we go.
I will reveal the truth.
It only took until my last hope, but you know we've got. I completely forgot about the lying
Tenko
feature.
couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly.
Yo, she did not believe that. Such a fake. Oh my gosh. It's so easy to refute that.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Is she gonna go along with it?
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
She went along with it.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Oh, let's go, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Here we can get dinner. All right.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. That loud noise in the middle of it.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh,
I'm
damn
more
it.
concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It's pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. Think. Yeah. I got
Did
it.
anything seem out of the ordinary?
Think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh, please.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Sometimes this game really be pissing me off, not gonna lie.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Dude, you
I'm
y'all
more
are seeing
concerned
that,
about how
right?
dark it got in-
That hit. What do you mean that missed? Bro, I'm wasting so much time just because the bullet is not phasing. Alright.
Think about it.
Let's just take our time.
We're all singing. I heard something fall.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got.
I know it's this one. I'm not wrong. I know for a fact. It's just for some reason I'm not hitting it.
Did anything seem out of the
Okay,
ordinary?
no, I
during
don't
the
care about these
seance?
anymore. I'm just gonna skip right to it. If I can hit it, though, I'm gonna hit it.
I heard something.
There we go. Gosh. I hit that word like 5 times, but you know what?
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Mark on the bigger words, they're all kind of the same size. Shouldn't matter if it's the bigger word or the little one. It like literally touches it. Yo, what's up, Trip? Why's that happen?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
How's it going?
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing? This?
This is it!
Alright.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true, they would have had it to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it?
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh my god. I have a feeling we're not even like at the halfway point. We have to be at the halfway point, there's no way.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Game crashes? No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? I think what everyone's testimony combined with the facts.
So what made the floor...
Let's see. Small amount of blood on the ground before the room Sans was in. It was quite far from it. Oh, maybe it's this one?
Board come loose.
Judging from the sound,
I just need to
there
pick
must have been considerable
which one it is.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off her floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, not that one.
But that statue
It has to be one of the
is still
later
on top
statements.
of the cage.
I'm like pretty sure.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Is it this one? No.
Damn it!
Which one is
Someone
it?
made the floor.
Hold on.
some considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
There's gotta be one of these two. I'm pretty sure.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the
Oh,
wooden
maybe-
statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit
Which I
hide
love
under
too.
floor.
This.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you
Oh,
know
I think
me
I
and
know.
balls are the best of friends.
So what made the
Okay, I think I know.
Found considerable force.
If this is wrong, then
Someone
whoop.
who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Okay, no. Damn, I thought it was.
Damn it!
Okay, I have one more chance.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
No.
Judging
I don't think none of the statements had anything to do with that. Loud sound. Fortunately, it was cut off. Wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. I thought it would be this one, but maybe not. Small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room. This was held in quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping.
must have been
Someone who
considerable
participated in the
force.
Maybe
seance.
this one?
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No. Okay. Okay, let me restart this. Alright, let me just skip all this. Ah, man, I feel like... Am I missing something? What am I missing?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No, that makes no
wouldn't make
sense.
such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes
Oh,
loose when you step on
maybe.
it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm
Yeah, maybe...
You hardly
try
have any
that one.
experience to say that, Mew.
balls are the best of friends.
So what made the
Alright, let me try it
floorboard
out.
come loose?
Now that I have more health, I feel less concerned about myself. About just shooting random stuff.
Under floor.
Stomped through the floorboard.
There we go.
I agree.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with this stupid shithead, but... Oh, I remember. Was someone try to step on the...
Ichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation... One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece had been cut. That had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was right in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Oh god, what the... I don't know what word I'm really looking for, but how do I put this in? Flash spot, fast forward letter orb, get letter orb constant. Let's try E. Okay, that worked. Another E. C. Seesaw. Seesaw what? Escape? No. Seesaw. Effect. Oops. Oh, hey, okay, never mind, it worked. Where's the... This, and then C, and where's the T? Oh, it's from the center. Up there. There we go.
I see now.
Up and down like a seesaw. It all came full circle.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage,
T-saw.
meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. There's only one place the sickle could have been that was consistent with the evidence.
That's it!
The top. That's where the blood is.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with
How would it have gone up there?
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Imagine they missed. Then Tenko just has like a
Crazy.
crazy
It would
like
explain how
ride
Tenko
for a
got
second.
stabbed while she was in the cage.
And the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact makes floorboards
So
come
then
loose.
the person that did it would be someone that's what, like heavier than her?
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Because I doubt anyone that's
Craziness is what
lighter than
really
her will
makes
be able
the
to do
killing
that.
fun, you know?
You know, that's how physics work, right? Unless they jumped. Oh, I guess, yeah. But even then, if
They
you're like
can't get away with
super
murder
light,
the
still
normal
wouldn't have
So they gotta
launched.
think outside
Well, I
the
guess it would
box.
depend how much she weighed as well.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Imagine someone's like, thanks.
Indeed.
I mean, oh shoot.
Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It
What?
was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Hmm.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
She ran to Tenko to
Is
hide
why
the
he chose
sickle.
that room for the
That would
seance.
make sense.
Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who
Ooh,
chose
was
the
it her
site
after
for the
all?
seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
I really hope it's not her.
He's
Just
wrong, right, Himiko?
it's not even about whether or not I
would
like
never
Himiko.
kill
It just
Tenko.
it would just make no fucking sense.
Well, Tinko?
All right, let's see.
I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happened? Something so cruel? I'd hope not. Are you kidding me? Did she kill her because she insulted her about having no powers? Well, yeah, I'll save. I never know when this frickin' game wants to crash, so...
Well now.
Welcome back. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? it is okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. I've never heard that word in my life. Whatever. You don't need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that word in my life. What the hell? I don't even know if I read that right.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, he's gonna kill one of you guys.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Bro, they gotta stop instigating Monodam. They're asking for it.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just
Oh,
don't care anymore.
they just said Tenko. It never said Angie, but
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? You give up here.
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable
Damn.
of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Korea Twin is getting good. Be like that. I actually did check up on the ad thing
Seemed
for
like rather a pointless
Twitch.
quest.
I don't know if it did anything, but it should be shorter.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Yes. Also, even if it is her, it doesn't really matter because we need to know who killed Angie.
Performing the seance
That's the one that matters
in
the
that
most.
room was Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty.
I'm surprised that hit. If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how and what?
Performing the seance in that room
Okay.
was Himiko.
Maki called Himiko a Ginto. Hole in the corner of the room since was held in. There's space on the floor. You can see what was dropped there. While Kokichi was investigating a neighboring room for where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off. Oh. Hold on a minute.
Decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
I think it's this bullet. Which one is it though?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one?
Which statement do I
Because you
shoot
laid
this
your
at?
trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh. There we go.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
This dude.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
When he pretended to be dead, that stupid little brat.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all,
Don't.
the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Definitely killed the mood.
Yeah, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That must be the reason. Oh shoot, I gotta figure it out. The magic circle?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Aha. I am smart.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
That's right, if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Is it Kyo? No way, right?
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
That is true.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Bro,
Knowing
Kyo?
that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Bro.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness, but how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see at all. They used hearing, sixth sense, touch, smell. I feel like. Oh,
Damn it!
wait. Hold on. The seesaw. The smell would make sense. Like the salt, you know, being all laid. Okay, nope. Okay, I guess it was.
Damn it.
I guess it was the one that. You know what? Don't tell me it's a sixth sense. All right.
That's it.
Okay, yeah.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
I mean, I would. No, whatever.
Wasn't Seesaw in
I would
middle of the
argue,
room?
but
Gonta doesn't think
whatever.
he was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh my god. Oh. Magic circle. I'm so smart. I thought that was an L. Never mind. Where? Give me an E. No E's. Oh, there it is.
I see now.
I like the
That's it.
hangman one. It's much
The magic circle.
easier.
They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Nanny.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
So if it is Kyo, I'm just trying to figure out
Not
what,
anymore.
why he would
The magic
do
circle
that.
is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to
Until
my
the
body,
real
in
Slim
addition
Shady,
to the
please
flashlight.
stand up.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What?
So, what is this function?
It better not be something weird.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ugh.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. He couldn't have just offered to me after... Whatever. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? What part of the magic circle is the most suspicious? I don't know, this? That's not where I pointed at.
Damn it!
I wasn't pointing at the center, I was pointing at the little, like the empty spot over there. Don't really know what I'm... Okay, the line...
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Why is there a J there? That's how the
magic
design
circle
is,
at the
I guess.
scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every
What?
day to analyze my turds.
You're what? Why?
Look how terrified she is.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Ugh, okay, you know what? You're right, that was our bad. We shouldn't have asked.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you?
Sorry, Mia.
Give up and admit it already.
Bro, what the hell? And freaking Kibo went along with it, I guess?
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
This feels so random. Of all people that did the killing, it was him.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Q's attitude is disconcerting. Yeah.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
You had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it.
The only person who could
Okay,
have
okay, hold on. Let me read this first. I'm trying to figure out which. It's probably this one, right? That's the only time. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Alright, let me try this one out then.
To that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Nope, that wasn't it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people
I'm just gonna have to try everything.
But in regards to that dilemma,
I don't care what you have to say. I'm just going to use every single one.
I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh, maybe I don't have to.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that
I feel like
dilemma,
controlling this is a little bit
I did not
tricky.
carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the... So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
That wasn't it. I'm no longer thinking.
The person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
I'm using every single bullet. Or sword, whatever the hell. Blade. Truth blade, that was called.
I did not carry the cage, nor did
I don't care what you have to say. Why did it
no
look
opportunity
like that?
to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Oh wait, I accidentally cut it though. Shit. I was mashing.
No.
No.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh wow, you actually just admitted to it. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Oh, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Oh, so someone else killed Angie?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Mm-hmm. First come, first serve. Yep, we know.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We figured that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we
Oh
can discuss this
no,
rationally and
someone
calmly.
did it and it wasn't him?
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
God.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Are you serious right now?
Enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed
Okay, but like,
Tenko
why
and
did he
Angie!
do that though? Like, I thought he wanted to see this.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Okay, whatever. Let's just
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more.
wait till we
This
get
case
some more
might have
answers
juicy
later.
plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. So like, why was he waiting for this to happen? Oh god, this stupid freaking mechanic. Dang, so you're telling me Kyo has to stick around for a while longer, even though he killed someone, so we're just gonna be keeping him around? That is so messed up.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The
Oh.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh, this one.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Okay,
His
hold on.
plan was
I got it. I
to
got it.
To protect himself all along.
You mystery of Keiko's death, can't we just vote now?
Kyo's confession was shocking, but we can't be certain he's the Blackened. Need to match up our ideas and persuade them all at once. Got it, got it.
Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this. Not yet. There's still another.
I don't think it's this
mystery
one
to solve.
though.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay, let's just process of elimination. I know it's this
So
one.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not Blackened?
Kyo!
Oh wait, no, it's the, oh.
Not possible. That rule was added
Just
after
the other one, I
both
think.
murders.
He was planning
Yeah.
to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Keiko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this. Not yet. There's still another
Okay.
mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got it.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I've got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm so.
He
No.
forced his way-
Okay, let me skip this. I didn't mean to use that one.
Kyo killed
Okay.
Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule.
Kyo! Not
Alright, there we go.
possible.
The mystery.
I've got this.
Oh. Here we go. I love this part of the game. Music's great and the debate is cool. Yeah, it is. Thankfully, they still save the bullets, so I don't have to keep on trying to remember. But yeah.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I like that mechanic. Like that new, like that thing
And
they
there's
had
still the
with the
mystery
debate.
of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. What clue was found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? For Tenko? That would be... this?
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
That's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before she was killed from the air was dry. Well, it clearly had to happen before it.
That's it!
The air was dry.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Tenko, Angie, Korekiyo, Kokichi. I just want to. I know it's wrong, but I just wanted to blame him.
I was wrong.
Anytime I see a reason to blame Kokichi, I will blame. Okay, so wait. The bloodstain from before the seance, so it couldn't have been Kyo. Angie? No way.
That's it.
Oh, I guess it was. It was
That bloodstain wasn't
Kikuchi.
Tenko's.
Kill
It was
him.
Angie's.
One of these days he's gonna die.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in the research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that
Ooh.
opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members
Oh
anymore.
boy. That's
So the
gonna make things
culprit
complicated.
didn't get to her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own, headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Don't make me guess. Okay. Alright. Let's hurry this up.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
What?
That sounds like something only you would do, Mii.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The
I'm
art
pretty sure
research
it
lab.
has to do with this, right? Oh god, here comes the choppy music. Yeah, the burning the book. You could use a candle for that.
Is not where Angie.
She left her lab.
There shouldn't have been anything. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted
I agree.
Look how happy she is. I agree.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
You wish.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn it to ashes. Yep.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe magic.
It's neither. I just picked up.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot.
Oh, that's
be
true.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh, that could also be true. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought that the file would explain that, but I guess not. What is the proof Angie was alive after being attacked? I guess this?
This is it!
Okay.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Bro, you good?
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Find the
Calm yourself.
face reveal?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Yo, what's up, Alicia?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts!
Home
Of
crackers.
mysteries! Of a dense, impenetrable fog!
So,
Nothing is clear at all!
so is Kurikyo like got like a split personality? He's like talking to himself or herself. I don't know. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you arguing with me?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Oh, gone
It's no
quackers.
delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Welcome.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I was wrong!
Okay, okay,
Say
okay.
the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood
Ow.
fell.
Sorry, I was trying to pick a
The
bullet.
hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Okay, that wasn't it. It's one of these.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Did I really pick all the ones that were wrong?
Oh no! You say carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
What?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I see. That was the second one. Of course. Culprit carried Angie such a way they wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure the bullet doesn't proves it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Okay. Hold on. Not to loose before the seance. Those dry blood in the bottom part of the floorboard. Oh, let's cut this
Not a
up.
single drop of blood fell?
Look at this one.
Hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh my god, it's the wrong one.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
My
And not a
gosh.
single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind.
Oh, wait.
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh god. Okay.
I'll cut through your work.
I just realized the last second. Oh, my health is so low.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh, I don't know. Who killed Angie? Duct tape. Struck in the head. Brought to... I straight up have no freaking idea. So something, they struck her head with something. Used duct tape? No way was it him. Again. Or her. I really have no idea. Man. Who could it have been? Oh, I have 10 seconds left to guess. Maybe it was you again. You know, with your hands and your...
It has to be you.
Oh, okay, I was right. Oh my gosh.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Gabe Twitch acting strong. Of course, man.
Well, that was
I gotta follow the
obvious.
script, you know.
Boring,
That would be.
obvious answer.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
No, for real, a lie.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident. I mean, it's a 50-50. I got this.
That's it.
Man, my Twitch acting so good.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then, you should have just stopped there. She killed Angie. There was no reason for him
Oh,
to
because then
kill
if
Tenko.
Angie possessed the body,
You
she
only
would have.
needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is
That makes so much
pointless.
sense.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our
I already know
friends?
why. You guys gotta keep up.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
He
brother.
goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Why not?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Girls with split personality disorder.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I will acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Alright, we gotta play this rhythm game.
Well said.
Oh.
Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Bro's dapping himself up.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence they killed Angie.
Wrong. There is evidence.
Nuh-uh.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work. yes?
Lipstick color is good though.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie
Suits him.
unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
I think Kyo's losing it.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Alright, here we go. Let me lock in real quick.
I have nothing to
I forgot to
admit.
play.
You are simply wrong. Yeah, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
How did that... Okay, hold up.
I have nothing to admit.
What?
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
How is that a miss?
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Oh.
Correcchio speaks the truth.
I've-
Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh my god, I looked at the wrong one.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one again.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh shit! Bro, that is so fast.
Apologize. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
Oh.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how
Y'all
do
saw
you
what I
know
saw?
the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Enjoying the weekend is dang rapper stream. Nice. I'm just confused why Kyo even did all this in the first place.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Coldcopter with a floorboard!
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Oh my god, this
All right,
can...
Luigi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Luigi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Of all the people that would have done it,
Past trial.
I don't understand why.
I'll go
We need to
over
find out.
everything one more time.
We really don't need to, but
I
for the
want
sake
you
of the
to
game, I guess we
confess.
will.
No, I will force you to confess.
Why does he point like that? It's you. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? How do I do this again? Not this one. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? This one. Ooh, beef quesadilla. Sounds good. What was compressed into injury on Angie's head while she was carried? That would be the duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick the. Where is it? That. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? That would be That's not on it. Okay, let's move on. Let's handle the spinning katana. Hit the sliding rock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? That was There's Koichi. Not there. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on? This? What weapon did a culprit set up in the iron cage? That would be a sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That would be me, but it's not there. How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? Like this. When the culprit approached the cage, cut cross piece, stabbed. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Kichi's lockpicking. And then this one. Shuichi. And then, last but not least, how did the magic circle get erased from footsteps? There we go. Is that it? Oh, wait, there's one more. Culprit with the... oh. There we go. Now that's it.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
This freaking stupid
To use the
dum-dum.
floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to
Thankfully,
make
it
the
wasn't
same
anyone that...
preparations for all
Thankfully, it didn't kill anyone that I was
This
super
diverts
attached
suspicion
with,
away
but
from the
still, like, bro,
culprit
come on.
and whoever picked a room.
2 people?
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Oops. Sorry.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
For real, like, you couldn't just abandon this idea?
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Yeah, it seems like they kept this pattern of killing 2 people in chapter 3 for some reason. I don't know why.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
How do you mess up that badly, bro? Like me personally, I wouldn't have let that happen.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
I think what I'm most surprised was that the broken rooftop in Angie's lab was never used for this case.
He then stabbed Angie in the back
Yeah,
of
it's
the neck,
kind of...
finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's
I heard.
effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to
Matter of fact,
twist
just
up
for
the
that,
rope.
kill this guy. Kill him.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Y'all see that, right? The fuck? I mean, at least it's not really showing anything.
Locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning,
Damn,
we opened
bro.
up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Actually, why did he even propose that idea in the first place?
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
I guess to throw them off or something. To whatever.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her
Let's just hear what Kyo has to say
To perform the
after this
seance,
recap.
The culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Kind of saying it horribly, but yeah, this is true.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Darkness.
They used the
Sword
lines of
to
the
use.
magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
The door to the door to darkness.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the
Did that
floorboard.
Ganondorf down air on that board. He said, "This is for the
The
sexism."
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed
Up and down like a
Tenko's
seesaw?
body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically,
Why did they
the
animate it
final
like that?
step of the murder was unwittingly
Like a
carried
minigame.
out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Real convenient that Kibo had she added
However,
you added that
culprit
feature
didn't know that Kibo
in
had
Kibo
taken the picture.
for some stupid reason like that.
He really saved us.
Ugh.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
God, isn't it cool
Korekiyoshi
how the game
Yuji,
developer thought of
the
all these
ultimate
murder ideas and all this
anthropologist.
debate? How
You're
they
the
thought of all
culprit
this?
behind
Cool.
these
I would have done a lot
murders.
of research. Yeah, certainly very creative ways of killing people. I'm kind of concerned for these people that thought of this ideas. Ginto would have only thought of a mouse trap.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Yeah, let's check the mental state of the people that thought of these murder methods.
Sweet Korekio, there were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you
It's also concerning. I'm like, that's a little bit too creative sometimes. I'm like, are you guys okay? Like, how you think of stuff like this?
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Komi can't communicate? What the frick kind of...
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Yeah, I think killing 2 people is not the best way to make 100 friends.
Unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word
Yeah,
of
what?
this.
Where's this coming from?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Agreed.
Roger that. One voting time. Coming up.
Villainous monologue time.
The heart-racing excitement.
Has the blackened and the spotless finally face off?
Facebook friend list, top 5 friends.
It's voting time.
Yo, Monodan's gonna kill one of you two. Oh, he mad. Look at him. Wait, so are we just not gonna know? So we're just not gonna.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Please tell me that they at least explain Kyo, like, why he did all this, what's up with him, because if they kill him right now, I feel like we're missing out on a lot.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Well, we already
one?
know. You dumb dumb. Why does Gonta look like Android 21? Like the sprite. Or Gonta, sorry. I said Gonto. Same difference. Oof, that bottom part kind of rough. Hey, I still get an A, you know how it is. I'm just that smart. Anyways, moving on. Oh yeah, the ultimate mage, she was like the first person to, no, second person to die? How did she die? She got executed because we caught her murdering, or we exposed her of murdering the tennis player. Wow, seriously, you're correct again.
Right.
It's the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
For now,
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido? Shut up, I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Eh?
Nah. Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
What? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. What the hell?
On my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Okay, I was not expecting straight cheeks to be shown.
Between us, we are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Can we get that on my screen, please? Thank you.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. Mew, you have Shuichi though, don't you remember the last free time event? So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Huh?
Wait.
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what? Hey, leave my unhinged ultimate alone. Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? That makes sense. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives. Okay, sister. That's okay. That made that picture from like 2 seconds ago kind of creepy. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, you would have killed. He would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover? Bro, we gotta get him out of here. I don't care. Okay, never mind. I wanted to know his, like, backstory. I think I don't care anymore. You're just weird. Okay, let's kill him. I don't need to see that again.
Loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Okay,
the fact
buddy.
That we were siblings meant
I-
nothing to us. They called it forbidden love.
Yeah.
None could stop the love we sh-
I
Oh,
think we are about to
how
stop
I
that love right now,
longed for
actually.
My sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in
You know,
my
I thought
sister's
Korikyu was kind of
warmth.
cool when I first met him and getting, like, just kind of getting along with him throughout the story, but now I don't really like you.
For my beloved sister.
Goodbye.
Always messing around.
We should kill this mod, subject him to torment beyond human comprehension. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
My sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. The way you're talking sounds like you want to be in and out of someone else too. Completely skipping more explanation, like bye. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her... Oh, you're the little brother, okay. And her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
we
Deceased?
understand.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Are you kidding
For
me?
my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. You're all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. So we killed almost 100 people?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Hihihi, sister is very happy.
yes.
You're delusional. Yes, Korikyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
I'm Korikyo's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save
I
me.
am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside. I don't like how you worded that.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
It's wonderful, Korikyo. Your love made the impossible
Are
possible.
you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to say. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Yo, she took that personally. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? Yeah, I hate this too. It's kind of weird. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That was your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill Yo, you are just the opposite of Tenko. Kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we're deciding on who should be the medium, it will work best with a girl. Oh my gosh. He said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then,
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me? Oh my god, that's right. She volunteered. But then Tenko did it. She saved her knowing. Oh no, that's so sad.
Excellent.
Kimiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
I mean, I'm sure Tenko would have gotten along, considering she's a girl and she doesn't like guys, so... She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes, she stood up
MSB.
against the darkness of the school all by herself. What happens if there was a lesbian here fell in love with his sister? And they can't call them friends. All for her beloved friend.
beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Jeez, what a whack job. Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
what is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
Kurikyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kurikyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Is that right? Killing two friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right,
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Kurikyo's side.
sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Oh god, that's so disgusting. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
That is pretty sad though. Of all the people, it was two people that Himiko liked. Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Himiko did not like Tenko. Well, I mean, at the end she did. Like, they got along. Alright, no need to get so technical. Maybe not throughout the whole time, but like at the last moment, I feel like Himiko definitely started caring more about Tenko. Let's see. Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Of course you would, you weird whack job. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. We are watching this, so we're getting called out. I mean, actually,
Korekio.
it's alright, sweet Korikyo. Come to me. Okay, let's not do that. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Yeah, let's, Monokuma, let's wrap this up, please. Get him out of here.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Yeah, you can enjoy that in hell, buddy. I can't
Death.
accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you think so many
point-
different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however, forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
Aye.
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
There's very special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Okay, you're gonna freak Kaido out. It won't be just me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be waiting to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll be watching. Forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Punishment time. Alright, goodbye, you creepy incest weirdo. Any form of, like, affection or care that I had for this character went completely out the window after that. Bye. I will not be missing you. Whoa, what the? It's a little freaky. Cultural melting pot. Oh, look at him spinning him around. Oh. I thought they were gonna behead him. Oh. Oh. I see now. They're gonna boil him. Alright, which one is he pushing in? Oh! He killed himself. Oh my gosh. It's like magma. Yeah, it seems fitting. It's about like 0.1% of how hell will be. I don't need... Okay. Don't show it. Please don't. Don't do it. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Yes. Exercise them. Kill him. Kill him again. Goodbye, criminal. Sweet Home Alabama's death. What? No, Monodam, why? Yeah, why? Why couldn't he just kill one of them? I would have preferred that instead. And now the world is a little bit better. What the?
Can this
To
be?
think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. What the hell? The little definition of I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. Yep. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Yeah, you guys have a very warped sense. One of them committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him. Yes, the other Monokos drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey,
Hey, who's Monodam? This freaking... What? You already forgot. That's kind of scary.
well,
Oh my god, look how sad she is. Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
wow, wow, wow.
Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Hoo. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. I would have not wanted that at all. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Okay, yeah. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. Monica really said womp womp. I don't care.
So long. Farewell.
Well, maybe a little bit. We'll never know if it was real or not. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. I mean, not all the living are more precious than the dead. Anyways, that's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. I'll be so pissed if Gonta dies. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? On you right now.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Aw. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Oh, Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would prefer it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Oh, wow. What do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. I'm not gonna lie. I had a very similar thought that I was gonna say. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
Rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. Is it bad that I looked ahead? Looked ahead of, like, what, the game? I don't care, as long as you don't spoil it for me. Can't wait to dive into the next chapter on your next Saturday stream. We're closer to trauma, yep.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay.
Kaido,
Well, of course.
you like to talk so much and then not do a single thing. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. I think that would kill him, actually. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You
Aw.
all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. It might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're
Aw,
so
man.
dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. Oh. Yo, someone pat her. I feel so bad. Massive head pats. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I'm sorry, I don't want to ruin the mood, but it's just that specific like position and expression just reminds me of the Chopper crying scene. Oh god. Alright, let me the tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. The One Piece. I'm sorry. Like, it's just, aside from the fact that she's like knelt down or whatever, it's just like the angle and everything. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Oh gosh. Of all the angles and faces to show her crying, it had to be a very similar one to that one. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Bro, she's like 1/10 of his size. I'm sure he's...
She fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
What? What do you mean by that?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after
She's so
letting it
knocked
all
out.
don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back. You hear
Mew,
me?
let's not do
You'll
that.
need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito.
Alright. We're gonna move on from that, okay? Let's...
Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
Somebody bonk her in the head, please. What? I swear to God, sometimes I feel like the things she says is just like... I mean, she's always been an unhinged person, but I just feel like sometimes it's just like so random and over the top. Alright. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. God. Get stupid. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. You good? Oh, what the?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
You got a disease? What's going on with you, buddy? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that is the end of chapter 3. To be continued. That was, I don't want his incest as mask, bro. Toss that in the garbage. Alright, well, okay, guess I'll end it there. I could just exit and continue on for a little bit, but I'm not. It's getting pretty late. Dude, it has been almost exactly 4 hours since I started streaming. So that basically took like almost 4 hours long. Jesus. That was a long trial. But, yeah. Massive stream. Yeah, massive stream. That was quite the trial. Honestly, I don't know if I'm not gonna lie. This felt so, I don't know how to, like, feel about this particular one. It just felt so out of nowhere that Korikyo has, like, I had a feeling something about him was just off, but just, like, the fact that it was him having feelings with his sister and killing people so that they become ghosts, like, that just felt so out of left field. Like, I was not expecting anything like that. The fuck? Thanks for streaming 4 hours of great content. Hey, appreciate it. You know, I'm trying my best to keep it entertaining with my whack commentary of, you know, and experiencing the game together. But yeah, next week, you know, I know we did a poll on my server, which new game to do. But yeah, I'm thinking sometime next week, within like the weekday, I'll finally start another gameplay. We're gonna be doing Ace Attorney, the second one, so Justice for All. So look forward to that. Still gonna Shiny Hunt, of course. So it's gonna be cycling between those two, and then Danganronpa on Saturdays if I can. Something was different, just like Mikan and Celeste. At least with Celeste, it was kind of like we notice it, you know. Mikan was like also kind of like that, but I feel like Korikyo's was just like so, like, it didn't really build up to that like, or at least to me, like, nothing really stood out that suggested anything like incest and killing people for like his dead sister or whatever. But I want to die after watching that. Yeah, that was quite, yeah, I'm not a fan. Anyways, I don't see anyone streaming right now, so I guess we won't raid anyone. The fandom liked him until the incest part. Yeah, that's basically me. Despair disease. Yeah, the despair disease kind of building up with Mikan. Celeste always just kind of had like that, you know, that very expressive feeling, you know, and all that nonsense. Kyo's was just kind of like, what the fuck. All right, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, we won't raid. I don't really see anyone streaming right now, so we won't raid today. She faked her identity though. Oh, that's true. That's true. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she did fake her identity, but at least, I don't know. I'll talk more about it, like, maybe like next time, but since it's getting a bit late here. And you watched the show, so it explains way more to it. Oh yeah, the anime. Maybe I'll have to look into it. No, not the Among Us. All right, I'm ending it. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch y'all next time. And yeah, look forward to next time I stream. All right. Bye. Go away with the Among Us. I'm leaving. Goodbye.